Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Phoebe's here. She wants a cuddle. Oh, and now she's gone. Okay. Good morning, everyone. If any of you were, oh no, I'm still saying that it's last sprint for Percy Jackson. That is not the case. That is not the case. We're gonna hide that. Anyway. Welcome to the Biweekly Bookmark. If any of you were there yesterday on the Percy Jackson sprints, which I hadn't deleted, you will see that, or you will know that I was kind of doubting what to do today because I have literally done everything that I need to do, other than like a few admin bits. So I kind of want to get started or continue. Do not judge me, but I have made a pile. These are all the books, and mind you, there's one that's not even in here, which I think is fine. I'm currently working on. So, you know, it's a few. It's a few. And one that's not on there is When the Moon Hatched, which I'm listening to. So, I kind of decided to do one of these and to just do like a little Wheel of Fortune kind of thing and see what the wheel decides for me to continue on. Could I use dice for this as well? Yes, and also no, because there's only like 5, so I could technically use a D10. Ooh, I could do that. I didn't even think of it for some reason, which is strange. Hmm. You know what? I think I might do that. I'm gonna get rid of this list. And hold on, I'm quickly gonna grab myself my dice and my d10s. Oh, the whole thing is falling. Yes, okay. Okay. Yes, okay. Doing this while also trying not to make my whole pile of books fall was a thing. So, I'm gonna roll my d10. I need to order new dice too. I want a second dice set in case I need to put my dice that I'm using in dice jail, which could have come in handy during the last D&D session. But hey, I also have a coffee. I stayed over at my parents' pretty late last night, so I'm still like, I feel like I'm still waking up. Like I'm at the point where like my eyelids are heavy. So I'm just trying to just wake up. We'll see where we get to. Okay. Let's see who's here. Hi, good morning, Paula. How are you doing? Hi, Olivia. Are you still sprinting, my love? I'm gonna see. I think you might still be. I know you're sprinting. Yes, you are still sprinting for Arc Madness. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. I know you promised you would. Thank you. Um, we have a hi Paula from Livia, a hi Livia from Paula. In the first sprint, I will be finishing The Lost World and continue reading Flames of Chaos. I do not know what is Flames of Chaos, because that sounds right up my street. I always walk away from these. Is it the Amelia Hutchins book, Paula? Are you reading The Legacy of the Nine Realms? This looks really cool. This is given a whole. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Even if it's not this one. Ooh, adding it to the TBR. Anyway, there we go. Here you are. I really recommend Flames of Chaos. It's a fantasy romance with wolves, witches, non-dimensional beings, and more. It is steamy and spicy too. Paula with the recommendations coming in. Oh, I'm really looking. Okay. Okay. This sounds right up my street. Obviously, I have more than enough books to read today, so we're not going to do that. But hey, here we are. Okay, so how am I going to do this? I'm going to get this away. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So obviously, we're going to have. Oh, hold on. Yes, I'm sprinting. I thought so. Yes, Amelia Hutchins. Okay, I had the right one. I'm reading The God of the Woods by Liz Moore. I know you told me. How are you finding it, Livia? I'm curious. What do you think of it? Because I legitimately had to think about it when you told me about it yesterday, and now I'm kind of back into it, and let me know if you have thoughts. I remember now vividly reading this and talking about it. I think it was in Dee Dee Sprints back then. I think I was talking in their sprints and talking about, like, in her sprints and telling her what I thought was going on. So I'm curious to see what your little thoughts are. Um, Good morning, Ren. How are you? Just finished writing my opening speech and sent it to the mentors, so now I can read Shield of Sparrows for the rest of the day. We love being done. Honestly, I think when I am listening to If the Dice Roll in My Favor, and I get to listen to When the Moon Hatched, it's probably when I'm going to do the last of my admin bits, which is going to be like meal prepping and doing grocery stuff and getting everything set up. Because otherwise, I don't really have anything else to do. So, okay. Are you enjoying it, Livia? Exactly. Hi, Red from Paula. I have a little more than 3 hours to finish it. Okay, so I think that puts you over halfway, so things should be happening. First I need to take a shower and get breakfast. Get it? It took me like an hour after waking up to even remotely think about breakfast because I had so much food yesterday. Because my mom made a really, really good meatloaf yesterday. I went all up in there. It was really good. Hey, Paula from Ren. Yes, it is more emotional than I thought. Yes, it really is. It really is. There are bits in there that really get you. Yeah. And I don't actually remember if there's trigger warnings on there, which there is a certain part where I thought might have been good to give a little warning about this. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. I need to finish Shield of Sparrows, but I have enjoyed what I read so far. I hope you're enjoying it, Ren. Today I want to also read a manga and write some arc reviews. Okay, so we have a plan. What manga are you reading, Livia? I got my um Alice in Borderland Volume 3 from the library the other day, and I'm really waiting. I'm hoping that the dice or like TBR Harvest or any of the things that I'm doing is giving me the opportunity to read that, because the way that the second volume ended, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm kind of like, I don't want to, but I want to. It's really it's good. It's good. I like it. Um Thanks, Paula. So far, I'm really enjoying it. I'm about 16% in. Manga classic Macbeth. Ooh, that sounds like a fun read. They also go so fast. So I think one of the things that I really love about manga is that there are so many different art styles. I'm sort of loving, especially, I think it's also because I'm like falling. Livia, tell me if you have the same thing. and Paula and everyone who enjoys D&D. I think falling into D&D makes you also like fall into the character art and like how you can draw certain characters. Like it makes you fall into that rabbit hole. And there are so many different styles that you can draw in. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's an art that I, up until recently, really underappreciated. Just saying. And I can now fall down rabbit holes of like, ooh, what does this style mean? And what does this style mean? Not even getting into comics, just manga is anyway. That's that tangent. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, okay, I'm gonna have to roll because I'm on my couch because it is Sunday. Let's be honest. D&D brings out so many creative interests. It does. It does. It really does. Okay, so I'm gonna roll the dice on. Oh wait, my table is here. Okay, I have a little end table, so I'm gonna roll on here, and we'll see where we get to. I rolled a 10. Are you shitting me? That's funny. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I get to start that. I'm really excited. I love Six of Crows. If you have been anywhere around me and seeing the videos, you know that I love or that I've been wanting to get back into this. So I'm really excited that the dice gave me this for the first one. Um, I got the cat prompt for TBR Harvest. First roll that I can't combine the prompt with the Diceathon prompt. Yeah. I don't think I think I've rolled. This is for Diceathon and TBR Harvest. For Diceathon, I think this was the book that I've been meaning to read but haven't because I've been wanting to get into this. And for TBR Harvest, this was the one with the BOO, like with Boo in the title, because obviously we have two O's and then Lee Bardugo has a B in her name. So that fits. But yeah, I'm gonna use the first sprint to get into Sex Across. I don't mind if I do. I haven't read a single page, so should it have been on the TBR? Maybe not because I haven't started it, but I was just really excited and my dice agreed. So, I have many books for that prompt. I mean, honestly, books that you want to get to but haven't. Isn't that your entire TBR? If we really think about it, you know? And also, me being an inventor, I can tweak any prompt that I get. So it fits no matter how you slice it. Um, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go and put us into our first sprint, and I'll talk to you guys afterwards. Hello. How did that sprint go for all of you? I got up until page 50 of Six of Crows, which is further than I thought I would. And that's basically all I did. I have already come across some of the most awesome quotes that you can get to with Six of Crows. I always forget how much I love Kaz. And I also forgot that they're actually really young kids, which is also kind of sad. But I'm honestly loving the fact that this was the first role that I had to start this whole thing off. Also, it's saying we're currently on sprint 1 out of 3. I might do more than 3 sprints today. I was going for it, I was kind of thinking about it yesterday, and I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do more than 3 sprints. But we'll see how we're feeling by the end of sprint number 3, obviously. We'll see where we get to. Okay, where were we? Livia's thinking she'll roll again for Dice-a-thon and see if the next prompt will fit. I did that too, but then I figured if it doesn't keep fitting for books that I'm already reading, I might be adding way too many books to my TBR. Paula did say that you can have multiple prompts on the go for Dice-a-thon. I have 4. Currently I have 2, which is Six of Crows and When the Moon Hatched. So I have 2 on the go. That's for and then for TBR Harvest, I have Six of Crows as well. And then I have Deep End that's still going for for Aurelium. And then Twilight and Malice is for Donna's Twilight Readathon, but I think we're supposed to finish Twilight this month. I might be wrong. I can look it up, but I think we might need to finish Twilight this month, or maybe no, I think we're on Eclipse. We're supposed to be on Eclipse, I think, which is fine. And then obviously Malice, I've been wanting to finish that book for so long, or at least the series for so long, but now I finally figured out that immersive reading is a thing that I need to do to get on track with things. So yeah, we'll see. I know Malice, the Faithful and the Fallen books, are supposed to be done. They're supposed to be done today. Or by this time. I think we're at A Time of Dread is I think what they've started. Or what we're supposed to be at, but obviously that has not happened. But hey, here we are. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna go through the John Gwynne books, I think, at my own pace because they're high fantasy and they're very dense books. So it kind of makes sense that it takes time. And then we had Renee join. Hi, Renee. How are you? Just finished a Norwegian book. That's a great way to start your Sunday. We had a hi, Renee, from Paula. I said hi to Renee as well. Livia's 35% through her manga. I hope you're enjoying it. Finished The Lost Worlds. What did you think of it, Paula? Did you still end up liking it less than the first one? I'm curious. Are you gonna go? When are you reading the third? Because I'm thinking there might be a third. I don't even know. Because, hold on. The Lost World. I might be just talking out of me butt. How many books are there? Oh, there's only 2. Am I correct in that? There's only 2? So you should be done? Finished Lost World, made tea, and read some Flames of Chaos. Took a shower and got ready. Popped into Livia's sprints. Need to pop into Skies and Luna still. And I'm about to get food and watch some YouTube. Sounds like a great way to start the Sunday. I need to share all of the people that are alive. Because there's a few sprints going on I'm seeing. Let's see how many are. I know Livia is sprinting. Or yes, Livia is still sprinting, Sky is sprinting. So if anyone who has a wrench wants to share the sprints that are happening, feel free to. I can't eat and read at the same time. It feels weird. I mean, I can listen to an audiobook, but then I don't know. I get it's weird what you can multitask and what you can't. Love the art, but I'm reading it slower because it's written in Shakespearean English. Yes. I think I've read uh I think it was Hamlet that I read. I read Shakespeare's Hamlet, and I also read um Frankenstein. I read, which are both in like old, like obviously Hamlet Shakespearean, but then Frankenstein or the Monster of Frankenstein was in Old English. So I get it. I get it. It takes a while to get into it. Um, but then I feel like what helped me was, and I know this is weird, but what helped me was saying it out loud, was like reading it to myself, because if you read Shakespearean, I feel like there's a thing that happens. You feel like you're performing all of a sudden in a sonnet or something. I don't know. It's weird. I like it though. And it like tingles my brain to research and do things, so I like it. I have 3 now, so need to roll again for a 4th as using a 4-sided dice. It's great. I love that. I love that. I'll roll the dice next sprint for a new Dice-a-thon prompt. Let us know what you get. I got a recommendation from a friend, but my bestie is in London. Ooh. Oh, I want to go to London again. Yes, there's a 3rd book. Why is it not showing up on Storygraph then? That's really weird. Hold on. I'll go to... So, okay. Which is the 3rd one then? So we have Jurassic Park, obviously. Then we have Lost World. Oh, wait, the Lost World book 2. This takes some figuring out, I feel. Is it state of it? These covers are throwing me all over the place. But okay, so there's a 3rd book. You live and you learn. I can't find the 3rd. I got bored by the end of The Lost World. Ooh, so it's a series DNF then? Am I reading into that correctly, Paula? I still have to start the Of Blood and Bone books by John Gwynne, so feel free to take your time, Alex. I think the books are better when you're in the mood for them. Yes, very much. And I feel like if I'm just reading, especially books that are like this dense, and I'm reading them because I have to read them, it just takes the pleasure out of it. I mean, I love, like, it was the same when I watched Game of Thrones, to be honest. Like, I had to be in the mood to watch Game of Thrones, because you can't watch that show and then do other things. Because if you do other things while watching Game of Thrones, you will inevitably miss something. Because what's happening on the screen is as important as what is being said, if not more so. So, you know. Thank you, Paula, for sharing. I'll read Wrath in November. Okay, so you are also doing this on your own schedule, Olivia. That makes me feel a lot better. Then we have Luna Sprints. Oh, yeah, I can't find what the 3rd book is called. It's called Dragon Teeth. Okay, so it does. I did see that in here. So that was correct. Because it looks kind of like the same cover. But then again, it doesn't. So it's weird. It's weird. Like, put it in the same universe, why don't you? Doing it this way. Oh, is the sun gonna come peeking out? Oh, it's so cloudy today, which is a great thing to happen for a readathon. Oh, that's what's happening. Almost like there's a thing on the like a glare on the camera. There was a cat here. Makes sense. Um, Rerolled got an audiobook. I'll save the rec for when my bestie gets back. Oh, love that. In Italian is okay. It's I cercatori di ossa. I'm trying to put an accent on there. I have no idea how that was. Livia, I apologize if I butchered that. Oh, Italian is such a beautiful language. Oh, going to listen to Discovery of Witches. Yay! As I need to catch up. I really want the dice to give me a possibility to read, or like TBR Harvest to give me the possibility to pick up the second book because I want to read a second book so badly. Oh, I want to get there. I found all three used on an Italian website. That's perfect, isn't it? When you get like secondhand books. I discovered something yesterday that I feel very silly that I did not know before. But I discovered that my library has an ebook, audiobook online platform, which is how I'm listening to Sea of Monsters, the Percy Jackson second book. I felt so stupid. I have been like using like other way, like I've been using Storytel and been like, oh, but it's not on Storytel. Then I look on this library app and it's all on there. I felt so stupid yesterday, but now I have it, and I feel like I have this whole new universe of books that I can get to because I don't know if I mentioned this, but obviously my library, I think I did, but my library obviously doesn't have the biggest English section. Because again, not a native speaking English native speaking country. So it's a limited selection, and especially like with the newer books, you don't often get them until like months after they've been released, which I get, I understand. But you know, you want to be up to date sometimes. And now I looked, and Deepend, the audio was on here, but obviously it's loaned out, so I have to wait now. But I'm so excited for this. I'm so excited for this finding this new, like, complete whole other catalog of books that I can get into. I'm so excited. Very good. Well, thank you, Livia. I try. I try. Um, I love to like give it a go. I have no idea what I was saying, but you know. Same, I want to read the second book. I mean, we need to let each other know when we have a role that permits us to read the second one because again, I want to know all of the things that you're feeling while you're reading this. Because I mean, I love this series. I need to actually check out my library. You really should. Apparently, there's like a whole universe that I didn't feel like. The only thing that I need to try and see is if I could link the library, like the cloud library, to my Kobo, because that would be nice to have it and be able to like put loaned books on my Kobo, because if I loan like an ebook through my library app now, it's just going to be reading on my phone and I don't really enjoy that. So I'm going to do some research on that to figure out if I can read ebooks that I loan from the library on my Kobo, because I feel like that's going to bring my reading to a whole nother level. So I'm sad that I figured this out after I've reached my reading goal, because this is just, I mean, and the third Crescent City book, I finished the second and I loved it. Oh, that's so great. Oh, yes, then we need to get to the third book. We do. We need to. We need to. Mm, this is exciting. This is exciting. I think, are we still together on that group chat? I think we are. With Amanda and Hermie and myself. everyone on there and be like, hey, we can go on to the 3rd. Or maybe if you want to keep that for November, I would also completely understand because obviously a lot of our books this month are kind of up to chance and they're big books. So maybe we should keep that for November as well because I am going to be focusing November and December on finishing series. I updated my call pile yesterday. I need to get back to series and finishing series. So, hold on. The timer is doing the things. No, my library is closed all day. Don't know why. Wait, all days or just today? Because it would make sense that it's closed on a Sunday. I think my library is closed on a Sunday as well. So, but it does suck when you like want to go and explore something and then it turns out that it's closed. I do get that. Okay, and with that, we have finished. So I'm gonna get us. Oh no, 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 no! I need to roll. I need to roll. Okay, so we've done 6 of crows. I'm still gonna keep it in a pile. I mean, if the dice is telling me to keep continuing with 6 of crows, I will not be annoyed. Um. Ooh, that might be a good idea, Olivia, to get the library app on my tablet. That could also be a good idea. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I rolled an 8. Okay. So, wait. No, this does not make sense. Wait. 1, 2, 3. I'm going Twilight. I'm going Twilight, apparently. So, if you don't know, Donna was doing the Twilight read-alongs. I'm still on Twilight, but I decided to read Twilight and Midnight Sun at the same time. And this could have been finished already, but my brain decided, you know what? Why not do that? Why not do that? Why not read both at the same time? So now here we are. I'm gonna need to look up how the whole direction is going, like how the chapters are split up because I had it on my phone and I'm pretty sure I deleted it. So I'm also, you know what else I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see because it is time for lunch. I am getting a little bit hungry. I'm gonna see if we have Twilight on the library app, like the audiobook, because that would be. Damn it! Are you serious? The Twilight audiobook is not available for like 2 months. Who's reading Twilight in this economy, in this time? Okay, maybe other people are doing the Twilight read along. Who knows? Let's see. Okay, well that's a no then. Okay, so I will be reading the Twilight Saga now. Doing these, and then also like I mentioned, going to be reading, making lunch. I have to get it on my Kobo too. Okay, maybe we can figure this out together. I softy enough Twilight. It seems I can't read about Bella. She's too irritating to me. I mean, I get it. I really get it. Um, yeah, I know, I know. It's a hard one. It's a hard one. Maybe I might need to do that too. I'll give it today. I'll give it today and then we'll see. Um, I gave up with Twilight because same, Olivia. Okay. Yeah, I think I talked about this yesterday as well. You know, with the whole Teen Wolf movie thing, where I was like, I know I'm gonna hate it, but I'm gonna enjoy hating this. I feel like this might be that. I mean, I'm highlighting in this book for the first time in my entire life. I'm like using highlighters and stuff. And I'm just like loving the fact that I can now highlight a book and not feel bad about it. Because, like, let's be honest, I'm not giving these books out. I'm not doing anything with them. They have been like mauled by my bunny that I used to, that sadly passed away a couple of years ago. But I mean, it was he obviously knew it was trash too. So he tried to make me get rid of them, but apparently it didn't work. So here we are. I'm gonna give this one more chance. So honestly, where was I? Oh, I'm in the middle of this chapter. Okay. I didn't even, usually I at least finish chapters. I didn't even finish this one. Um, there we are. Okay. Got him. I at least got the thingies back, so that's good. Okay, let's give this a go. I'm gonna change where? Oh, here we are. Because obviously I went overboard and made an overlay for every single book that I'm gonna be reading. Let's get ourselves up in another sprinty sprint, and I'll see you guys in an hour. Hello, hello, welcome back. I had to scoot over a little bit because she took my spot. And if you have ever known a cat, you do not move the cat, you move to give the cat their space. So she's in my spot now, which is fine. Oh, here's my D10 for later. I made and had lunch. I made myself a little wrap with egg and vegetables and all the goodies and some feta. I really enjoyed it, but I feel like that's not going to be enough. So I'm just going to be probably snacking for the rest of the afternoon, which is fine by me. Seems perfect for what the day is going to be. Um, Read some more Twilight. I finished another chapter and then almost, I think, finished this one. The chapters in Midnight Sun are a lot longer than the ones in Twilight, I've noticed. Um, I mean, you're never going to win because in Twilight, Bella annoys you because she's self absorbed and a teenager and acting like an adult and expecting to be treated like an adult. There was a certain point where she was like, she told her dad that she was going to go to Seattle, and she was like, if that's okay with you, I tagged that on because I don't want my father, like, I don't want to ask the question, but I also don't want to be rude. And I'm like, how can you not ask permission of your father when you're a little child to go and drive like hours to go somewhere? That just, I'm like, that's like, sure, do you need to ask permission? I don't know. But would it be a customary, I think, for a child of that age? Because yes, she is a child. I now realize being in my 30s, like when you're a teenager, you're a child. You're just a child. And then you go to Edward's POV and you just realize he's a stalker. So there doesn't seem to be any winning happening, whether you read it, which one of the two you're reading. But I am enjoying it. I'm not enjoying what I'm reading, but I'm enjoying revisiting and the nostalgia of everything. So that I do enjoy. Let's see, because I saw some people came here. I saw Catherine joined us, updating my book journal today, and my chicks. I was like, your what? Your chicks are very into everything you do. Oh, how are they doing? It's been a while since I've seen an update. Oh, that was the wrong choice. I decided to pet my cat and she didn't enjoy that. Okay. How are the chicks doing? They're quite a few weeks old by this point, are they not? We had a hi, Catherine from Paula. Signed up to my library. This is dangerous. Good thing it's free. Exactly. It's free. It doesn't matter. Look at this gorgeous specimen. You're being cute. She's just being so cute. Um, yes, you took my spot. If that's what you're wondering. Yes, you did. I mean, exactly. Libraries, support your libraries. Hi Beatrice, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I've had all my boring stuff done, so I'm just rolling through my currently reading list for today. I already read a little bit of Six of Crows today, which I really enjoyed because I love those characters. And now the dice forced me to read some Twilight. I'm still not at the point where I want a DNF. I'm still not there. I still want it like at least for just being like how do you say like I want to be compassionate towards Donna who made herself do this as well. So that's just the thing. Hi Beatrice from Paula. I said hi to Beatrice as well. Ate and watched YouTube and had some iced tea as well. I have some iced tea that's in the fridge. Might be having that soon. Got distracted reserving books from the library. I love this. I love this for you. I'm so excited. Um, Or are you done now? Are you moving now? Can I move back to my spot? That's very kind of you. Thank you. About to start reading next sprint. Think I'll alternate between Shield of Sparrows and Electra by Jennifer Saint, so I can also get a physical book done. I love having a physical book on the go. I mean, the reason why I usually have this many books on the go is because I have multiple like ways of reading. I have an audiobook, I have a physical usually, and an ebook on the go at all times. It's a thing when it's not happening, when it's just physical and audio, but I don't mind. I really don't mind. Um, with that, I also want to like update my story graph because it's just fun in it. I don't think the next sprint is gonna be our final sprint, you guys. Usually I only do 3, but I'm feeling like doing a little bit more. I'm just gonna scoot my way back so I can get to my table and roll my dice. We're just gonna scoot, 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 scoot to my lovely warmed up spot by Phoebe. Very kind of her. And now she's obviously sitting on the table that I'm rolling my dice, because that is what cats do. Let's see. Okay. So we've done Twilight. We've done Six of Crows. It would be nice if I was able to like do everything, a little bit of everything. But we're gonna see what the dice are telling me to do. Okay. Do not try and push my dice off the table, please. 3! It's another one again, I think. No, it's not. 3 is the same. We're continuing with Twilight. Is that not just the funniest thing you've ever seen? Um, Twilight was like, no, you gave Six Crows a full hour. I want my full hour. You spent like half an hour getting lunch. So it's like, okay. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna go back to Twilight, is what we're doing. I mean, I'm gonna update the little thingy, but I think I might also say, hold on. We are currently on sprint 3 out of 3. Might do more after this, because I want people to know that this will probably not be the last sprint, because I'm just enjoying myself. We'll see if that enjoyment stays while I'm reading Twilight. It is a challenge. Okay. I'm gonna skip the break. We're gonna go right back into another sprinty sprint. Also, Paula, you're reserving books. Let me know which books you're reserving, because I'm kind of curious. Um, let's see. Okay. We're gonna start with another sprint. I'll talk to you guys in an hour. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. I am gonna need a coffee during the next sprint. Because yes, obviously we're doing another sprint. I'm I'm just gonna change the text again and just do one of these. There we go. Just throw the 3 out of 3 out there, just so we don't confuse anybody. Okay, let's see. So again, read some more Twilight. I'm still enjoying the nostalgia, I'm not gonna lie. I'm over 20% in both at right now. So let's see. Because I do have the little picture of how to read it. It might get a little tedious though, going back and forth between the two, because obviously that means that you're reading a lot of the same dialogue. But I'm hoping maybe the further I get into it, the better it gets, or like the easier it gets. So I don't know if you guys can see this, but the red are the chapters that I've read, and then obviously the other ones I still have to go through. So I'm not that far. So I still have a ways to go. So we'll see if maybe in the next sprint I have another book that I'm going to be reading, or if the dice are going to give me Twilight again. We'll just have to wait and see. Let's see. Do 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 do. Missed the chatty bit. No worries, Livia. You're doing your own sprints, so I don't think you should be in everyone's sprints all at the same time. It's just not possible. Reserve some mental health books on the body and nervous system, then the Midnight Bookshop, The Last Witch, Catabasis Audio, so I can immersive read, and The Luminaries. Those are quite a few books. I still need to get to Catabasis too, so we'll see. Um, Livia sprint hopped, had lunch, and 75% through my manga. That's pretty good. Hi, Catherine. Hi, Beatrice from Livia. Livia was on their last sprint. I saw this message come in. Hi, Donna Love. Coming in to hug the like button. I'm setting up to sprint soon. Hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you. Same, 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 same. I think Donna is going to be sprinting in about 10 minutes. So I'll pop the link in for her sprints once they get started. My voice is doing odd things. Um, just had sweet potato, coconut, and chili soup for lunch, and it was really good. That sounds really tasty. Like really tasty. Sweet, not sweat. Yeah. I figured that was what it was. Um, Livia finished the manga. It was really good, and the next book for the Isathon will be Bog Hag, an anthology of stories by various booktuber authors. Oh, okay. I like that. I like collection of stories. What did you roll, Livia, to get to that? Um, read 35 pages of Electra, enjoying it so far. Ren, is this the Electra that I have in my brain from Marvel? Is this Marvel's Electra, or is this something completely different? Because I do know that there's a book on Wonder Woman, is there not? Is that in this sphere? I'm wondering. Hold on, let me see. Because it might just be. Let's see. Oh no, this is Greek gods. Or at least that's what it looks like. It shows you where my brain goes. Um, it's a really pretty cover though. Right, Jennifer Saint. Ooh, okay. Um, watched YouTube and doom scroll TikTok. Yeah, that's why these sprints are actually really good because I need to actually do the reading because, I say that I'm going to, so I feel like I have to keep going with it. So we're just gonna have to like not doom scroll when I'm doing this, which is actually making me much more productive. So, let's see. Sounds really interesting, Livia. It does. Rolled Arcana Academy for the next sprint. Okay, well, with that, I'm gonna see what my thing is gonna be. Just not Twilight. Just don't give me Twilight again. I want to read something different. If I roll Twilight again, I think I'm gonna re-roll. Because I'm like, no. Can't do that one again. I rolled a 9, which will be Depend. That's exciting. Yes. Let's keep going with this one. I'm currently on chapter 31 of, let's not try and read. What is there? Well, we have the epilogue. What's the chapter before that? 67, so like 68. So I think I'm just about halfway, if I remember correctly. Hold on, let me see. I'm 44% in. So, and this is the last book that I need to read for Aurelium. So this does read quite quickly, and we're just getting into it. I'm enjoying the relationship stuff, or like the people stuff, more than I'm enjoying the smutty stuff, because it's I think I mentioned this before, but I think the way that it's written is really not what I'm used to. So we'll see. We'll see. Sadly, again, not in audio, so I can't really listen to this and do other things. But what I think I am going to do is I'm going to get myself another coffee. I will do that, and then we're just going to have to wait and see. Oh, the ladybugs are back. They're still here. It's just not. It's just going to be like this for a couple of days, I think, until they figure out that this is not the place for them to be, because they have nothing to eat around here to like sustain themselves. So I'm hoping they'll move on in a couple of days, because I can't open up my windows because I'm too scared that they're all going to fly in, which would be annoying. It's really stupid. And the sun has started to come out. It's actually started to open up, which is nice, which is gonna warm up my apartment all nice and cozy. So, yeah, Phoebe's hunting the ladybugs that are on the outside of the window. Let's see. All these animals, Alex, are you sure you aren't a Disney princess? I mean, who knows? Basically, who knows? I mean, we now have ladybugs. A couple of months ago or weeks ago, we had the pigeon that was here for a while. So, I mean, all the signs are showing the contrary. I do have a little bit of an animal like thing. If I didn't have the job that I have and I had like a house and a lot of land, there would be dogs, cats, horses, goats, all of the things. But sadly, that is not me. So I do not have the means for that, but be assured that that is the dream that I'm working towards. So, also I like when I went for a walk with the kids like at work last weekend, yeah. I basically have taught them an entire how to pet a dog etiquette. It's a thing. It's a thing. And I like asked them like, "Do you remember?" And they could recite it word for word. So I was very proud. I was very proud because I feel like the worst thing you can teach a child is that they can just go up to any dog. I don't want them to fear the dog. I just want them to have etiquette on how to approach a dog they do not know. So, and they remembered, which the words, which was great. So, with all that, let's get us into another sprint. and I will talk to you guys in about an hour. Hello, hello. Hi, how did that final sprint go? I just talked in Donna sprints for a little bit and then read one chapter or two chapters. I don't know, a few chapters of Deep End. And I decided this was going to be the final sprint because I just want to go hang out in Donna sprints. I'm just going to be honest with you. And I feel like being on sprints and uh, interacting in someone else's sprints is just too much for my brain to handle. So I guess I'm just ready to be done with sprints. I think maybe. There's like again ladybugs everywhere. Um, I'm still gonna do the same thing. I'm still when there's gonna be sprints. I'm still gonna be rolling the dice. I'm starting to see what his deal is. I was kind of wondering, obviously know what her journey is going to be, but I'm kind of curious what his journey is going to be. And now I feel like I'm starting to get to it, which I feel like I should have known earlier because I am now like 50% in. So maybe that's why I wasn't really feeling it before this, but we'll see. I'm gonna after I finish sprints, I'm actually gonna roll again and see if I get to read. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I would love to play some Sims. I'm not gonna lie. I found a like zombie apocalypse save file, and I've been really enjoying like messing around with it. And I'm feeling like I might do like the apocalypse challenge, which sounds insanely difficult, but I'm feeling like I want to do that. So that's the thing. Okay, let's see. Um, I shared Donna, who is now sprinting. I shared her sprints. I think from what I've seen, she's going to be live until 9, and then it's going to switch over to someone else for Arc Madness. Missed the chatty bit again, but I finished my sprint, so I'll be here. Thank you. Hi, Christina. I saw her join. Remember, hydrate or mummify. Is this for October that you did this? Feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch. Also, make sure you yeah, hocus pocus the like button, sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. I love that. I love the little bit of a twist on it. We have a hi Christina from Paula. Hi Paula from Christina. Then me saying this is going to be our last sprint and saying hi to Christina. Filled in some forms I had to do as forgot about them. Don't we all? I just, because you're saying about forgetting things, I need to still make a dentist appointment. I might need to do that. Made it to 22% of Shield of Sparrows. You're going. Thanks for sprints. No worries, Paula. Thank you for being here. Thanks, Ren. Thanks for being here. Less than 3 hours to finish The God of the Woods. I want to know all of your thoughts when you're finished. I'm sure you're going to be finishing. Well, you might finish today. We'll see. Eating a yogurt. I think I'm going to get a snack. I had a second coffee, so that's been good. But now I feel like I just want a snack. Um, Ironically, it was my ADHD fault. That's hilarious to me. That is actually hilarious. No, yeah, of course it was. Of course it was. Because what else? Um, okay, so the rest of my plans for this Sunday, I'm gonna just film a little bit of, oh, hold on. Need to check something. I'm just gonna spend a little more just reading, maybe playing some Sims, listening to an audiobook, I don't know. Finishing off my Diceathon vlog. I'll be doing that. And then tomorrow is just going to be me editing profusely before heading off to my night shift again. Luckily, I am sleeping better during my night shift, so that's good. So I'm hoping to not be a complete wreck on Tuesday. But I mean, it is what it is, isn't it? Um, no worries, Livia. Thank you for being here. I guess what is left to say is I'll see you all in the vlog that's going to be posted on Monday. And when are my next sprints? Because why would I know? I think the next sprints are, yeah, my next sprints are going to be on Thursday for Diceathon. Uh, Thank you, Christina. Same to you. Hope you're having a good day. I will be going into Donna Sprints after this. Whatever I'm doing, Donna Sprints will probably be up in the background, and I'll probably be interacting that way. Hi, Swank. You're just joining us when I'm ready to go. Happy Gumbo Day. Happy Cookbook Launch Day. World Moment of Frustration Scream. Those are very different. Different ways of going about it. I do like a gumbo. Oh, this is making me hungry now, even more so than I already was. So, happy World Moment of Frustration Scream Day. I mean, I could go down in the park and just have a nice scream. I mean, it feels it feels correct at the moment. It feels correct at the moment. We have a high swank from Paula, a high swank from Christina. I feel frustration scream days every day. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I get this with my whole entire body, especially the last couple of weeks. We have a hi mama from Swank. Um, and then I do hope, hi Paula from Swank. I do hope that all of you have a frustration-free day. And if you don't, Swank has given you the permission to scream about it. If anyone gives you funny looks, just tell them that this is the day that it is, this is the holiday that it is, and you're just using it to your advantage. Just saying. I'm gonna be going and maybe reading some more. I don't know. I don't know what our plans are. Um, It's Scream season. It truly is. It truly is in every sense of the word. Um, I hope you all have a nice rest of your Sunday. I will be catching you all in Donna Sprints in the chat. And I will apparently see you all on Thursday for more Diceathon sprints. And you'll all get to see the little battle that I will have had with the Diceathon monsters. So I'll see you guys soon and have a good Sunday, guys. Bye.